Ding dong. Hi. Hi, y'all. Happy Monday. How's it going? It's Monday. It's not really expecting people to be like, I'm great. I love Monday. It's my favorite day of the week. But maybe, to be fair, there are some people that take Mondays off. So there's a lot of like restaurants that close on Mondays. There's like, most of my jobs were food industry, and most of the times I didn't work Mondays, I don't think. So I've sort of developed a strange relationship with weekends and stuff because of that. Because, in my job history, I've always worked weekends. So I always took them as like guaranteed that I wasn't gonna have a good time on a Saturday. So thankfully, technically most days for me are days off nowadays. But we'll see how long that will last. But anyways, it's Monday. I hope that we all get a lovely start to this week. I hope that everything that y'all have going on for you works out this week, and that things aren't too stressful and busy, and that you get to enjoy some time for yourself and to do the things that you love, and all that fun stuff. So yeah, welcome on in. Today I'm gonna return to Metaphor ReFantazio. Super excited about that. Very much looking forward to it. Y'all know how much I love that game, right? So I don't really need to go on and on about it. But yeah, it's exciting. We started a little tournament situation. Very cool things happening in the game. So I'm very excited to get into it. I'm booting up the game as we speak. So stay tuned. But yeah, do y'all have anything that you are excited for this week? Anything in particular that you'll be doing? Or any particular goals that you may have? Oh my god, I couldn't find my game capture. I was like, what's going on here on this day? What is taking place here at this time and day? I figured since the song was done that it would be a good time to transition on over to Metaphor ReFantazio, provided by Atlas via Guillotine PR. Because they were the ones doing the PR in the EU. Let me pull up my notes, because
I trust this will suffice.
Things are
God smiles upon the generous.
Things are happening.
Oh, away with you! Back to your.
And a lot of things are happening. So let me do a little recap for you all, shall we? I'm always worried of not being on frame. Just yell at me if I'm like off frame or something. I don't know. Anyways, so a lot has happened last stream. Let me try to give you a little recap, okay? So we got a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner is kind of like, right now it's like a tour bus basically. Everyone gets their little bunks that looks like a little capsule hotel. We're not at the gauntlet runner right now, but it's basically like this huge ship-like thing with legs, but it only traverses land. But we've come across a flying one, so that's possibly a thing that will happen. So yeah, we can do a lot of different things there. We can cook, we can do the laundry, we can clean. We can talk to our friends, we can spend time with them. And so we got on that gauntlet runner because we are currently taking part of this tournament. So basically, the Sanctist Church, I suppose, organized this tournament for the crown or for the throne. Tournament for the throne, that's what it is. It's like a alliteration, you know? The throne tournament, you know? So yeah. So little recap of other events that have taken place. Maria goes to the church, the cathedral where her dad dies, and everyone feels like they really need to make a change and to do some justice for Maria. So as I was saying, the Sanctist Church announces a tournament for the throne. It's essentially a reality show where people are gonna be tested for their qualifications, but also it's a way for people to gain popularity, I suppose. But I suspect it's also a way for the Sanctist Church to sort of maintain control over the situation, because if they can manipulate things and if they can shift things around and if they can do things their own way and win, the people watching will think that they earned it. You know what I mean? So very wild things. So as we get this started, we accepted a huge bounty in Martira, which is the place we're at right now. We're essentially going to take care of some asshole who's been kidnapping and I think trafficking humans. Not humans. This game's definition of humans is like big monsters. People. They've been kidnapping people and trafficking people and children. So instead of us going to fight a monster like everyone else is, we're going to fight a monster. Technically, somebody who kidnaps children and traffics them is a monster. So we're fighting a different kind of monster, I suppose. Not a literal kind. And we... this is Stroll's plan to basically stand out from the rest. Like, everyone else is just going to show up with, like, a monster's head chopped off. We can show up with, like, a haunted man's head chopped off. And we can be like, we're here to take care of the people. We're here to do our thing. And so, in order to get started, we actually needed to get a gauntlet runner and basically traverse to where we need to go, because I think this tournament is also supposed to take place in different locations. So the tournament commences. We meet Juna, the songstress. We also met her like in person, not just like watching her do the opening ceremony. And we also meet Nuras, the engineer responsible for our gauntlet runner, who's a very chaotic man, but I love him so much so far. So we start our journey with a bang. He just crashes into the cathedral, basically. It's like a whole thing. And so we sort of come up with this plan to, like, as we enter the tournament, we are going to try to use the tournament to gain Luis's attention so that he can sort of like recruit us. Luis is the bad guy, by the way, if you are aware of that. And if he recruits us, we can sort of like blend in with the crowd and with his supporters, and we can like cosplay as a supporter of his and then stab him, you know, and then get his ass, I guess. I don't know, because he's like immune because he's one of the top candidates. So I don't really know how that's gonna work, but I guess we can try to like, oh yeah, our goal is to also find the curse, because apparently there's some sort of scroll, there's some sort of situation where like the curse that Luis did upon the prince is like written down somewhere, so we're trying to like find that as well. So we encounter Forden's right hand, Godot, I think that's how you say his name, and he was fighting Luis's dude who's like entering the competition for him, Glodell, and in order for us to gain brownie points with Luis, we helped Glodell, and we actually had to fight this man from the church. It was a whole thing. And then we saw Luis himself, because he was like, what's going on here, like what's happening, and he sort of like saw us, and he told us to prove ourselves if, or prove our power if we want to join him. So there's that. We make our way towards Martira, and we intend on slaying this kidnapper. So here we are. We just arrived at Martira last stream. We're at this tavern, I suppose. And yeah, we're about to go rest and start our brand new day. Very exciting times. Also, there is an informant here, so we should learn what we need to prepare ourselves for when it comes to the upcoming battleinas and shenanigans. So what's going on, informed man? Please inform us. Don't mind me, I only just arrived here now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Oh, I guess we can't buy information from him right this second. How's it going, kind tavern staff? As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of I can't read. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope that you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door, next to the desk. So you? No, that's towards the square. I'm trying to see if there's anything back here. Hulkenberg, are you just like hanging out here? What's going on? All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this haze maze offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Well, and whose fault is that? Flop behavior, flop consequences. That's what I've always heard. That's the thing people say all the time, you know. Let's go to the Visca Alba guest room. Is that where we're staying? Oh, cute. There's a lot of beds. There's only like 3 of us. Let me check everything. There's a desk. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Oh, sure. Oh. I caught the faint scent of metal as a bronze coin rolled my way. I obtained 10 reeve. What? Was there like a coin? inside of the jug with the water, or I wonder if these rustic flowers were gathered from somewhere nearby. They smell great. Oh, flowers. Hey, Stroll. It's just the two of us in this room. Finally, free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? The runner wasn't so bad. They had on the runner they have these like capsule hotel-esque pods. But I don't know, they look comfy. I'm gonna say the runner wasn't so bad. I prefer the runner bunks, actually. That's not what I said. I just said it wasn't bad.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Ooh, that is a little unsettling, being able to see the monsters out and about. I wish Nurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. I wish Nurus would try an inn. Maybe he will one day. I can feel the skilled craftsmanship in this cupboard. It looks like there's something in the back here. Oh, a medical herb. Okay. It's really worth checking everything. Hey, not bad. Maybe Barden left it there for us. In the back, though? I don't know. A well-built fireplace. The winters here must be harsher than the ones in Grand Trad. Maybe so. Should I turn in for the day? I think so. I don't think we can really do anything else. I don't think the game will allow me to leave into town to explore. Because they were like, oh, you should...
Got a moment?
You should rest. We had like a long trip. Oh yeah, and we are meeting the lady of the castle tomorrow. So there's also that. I guess we'll just go to bed. I guess. I'm gonna sleep right here next to Stroll.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dun 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 dun. It's Arbor's Day. I don't know what that means. You know, there's different names for the days in this game, and I couldn't tell you which one is which.
Gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the Krigante castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Oh, it's the afternoon. Why didn't nobody wake us up? Oh my god, there's a chicken. Oh my god, chicken. Chicken. Oh my god, chicken. Hi, lady. Oh my god, more chickens. Fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Precious baby. Oh my god, I love you so much. Oh my god, I love you. It's so cute. Hi. Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man. Go somewhere safer. Even if you wouldn't like getting Oh, he's talking to like the person on the floor. I didn't see somebody. Even if you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Oh, vacant man. I'm sorry you're going through it, vacant man. Oh my god. Forden's poster. They're having posters. Please. Pray and be saved. I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Forden never misses an opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying him and putting up posters too. Oh my god. They're really going all out with the propaganda, huh? All the candidates putting up a little poster. Oh, election time. Hey, spirited. Oh, it's a water merchant. Care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Do we have stuff we can sell? Not really.
Actually,
The land of Calendula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town. Ooh, milk! So we can buy pristine clear water, mellow milk, freshly squeezed milk that hits the spot. And, ooh, we can buy these. Fruit cordials, stuff that heals our MP. Hell yes. I'll buy all that he's got in his stock. I'll buy some milk too. He only has 5, so we'll buy all 5. I don't know if we'll need it for things. I'll buy 5 waters as well. We'll just spend all our money here at the market. It's fine. Hi, farmer woman. All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking about the buggers Nope. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the town or the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. Oh yeah. Because if you don't have like a... if you don't have a thing, if you don't have a gauntlet runner, like the monster's just gonna get you. It's a fountain, a really, really ancient one by the looks of it. In a town this high up, I wonder how they make the water flow. Maybe it has something to do with Krigante Castle? Well, I don't really see a lot of water flowing here. But you know. Hi, Moore.
Where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. I don't know if there's anything we can really chat to him about, but we'll check in. We'll check in on Moore. One of our besties. I don't think there really is anything. But there's Cat. Hi, Cat. His fur is so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it.
how good of you to come.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna study anything new just yet.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm still working on that. You'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. Yeah, we do have a friend like that. We do have a friend like that. This country is plagued by problems of all kinds. It's nothing like the utopia I wrote of. Each grievance must be solved one by one. The path to realizing a dream takes both time and humility. It must be walked steady and slow. Build what you can with the means you have. Then when you are faced with troubles, all the experience you've accumulated will give you strength. Slowly but surely. We've got this. Okay, there's really nothing new for us to do here, but I just wanted to check in on our friend more. Just in case, you know, we don't get that many opportunities now to hang out with him since we can do the archetype tree and all that stuff from afar. So, you know, I guess it's nice to check in. I guess nobody's really selling anything else, so that's good. Well, it's not good, but you know, at least we're not like spending all our money with like plenty of things to do, I guess. More animals. You're like a goat. Hello, runner gazer. Oi, that your runner down there. Elda are riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? Huh, never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help that's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm into Haze Maze. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. Oh shit. Probably should have spent more of my money doing that instead of, you know, buying milk or whatever I just got.
Hey.
That only leads to the gauntlet runner. We should stick to the city right now, okay? Okay. What if I wanted to check in on our friend Nuras? I guess we can't. I guess I'm legally obligated. Wait, what's that? Oh, view of Martira. Pretty. Wow, you can see Gigante Castle from here. This is like a castle, sort of like town. It's cute. This place used to be a little hub, but something else. Couldn't read it all. Sad. I don't think there's anything, here. Ding dong. Oh wait, you... Oh my god, a recruiter.
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. Shall we check the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see here. First is Katharina. Her. I guess she's got the skills to back up all her talk. With her also in the tournament, a fight with her seems inevitable. I hope we're ready by then. Oh shit, she's gonna be a rival of ours? I didn't even consider that. Might be a good idea to take on a few of these bounties to keep pace with her. Do you have any bounties? I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Rude. I guess we technically haven't done any.
Just a sec.
What are you doing? We can't just barge in there. Wait, what is that? What's so wrong with going this way? I guess, is this like where somebody lives or something? Okay. Gallica? Fuck. She just like yelled at me.
Now what am I to do?
Anything?
All right, then.
What's going on over here? Oh my god, another candidate poster. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself. Roger's poster. Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there are no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It would be every person for themselves. I know, right, Gallica? Imagine thinking of others before thinking of just yourself. Imagine that. Pompous clergyman. The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray for... What else could we do? God shall provide. Oh, girl. I mean, I guess they can't really do anything about it. West Gate.
Let's call it.
I don't think there's anything of interest that way. Let's go back. Okay, if you say so, damn. So, are you all the ones Barden said were here to help, or what's your business here? We have business in Gigante Castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, eh? In that case, you gotta take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but, well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
You're right, we shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks. Okay, there's gotta be something here though. We just can't get to it just yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm sure we'll spend a few days here.
No. Must have.
All right, we're at the Stairstone Market.
What'll I do here?
You know, a market by the stairstones. The stones stairs. Makes perfect sense to me. Woman's voice. Hey, do you hear that? It's coming from above. Oh. Oh, the window.
Stop that at once!
Listen to me, insolent child. You are not to go out of the door.
Ugh.
But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Elaf's. No, Elaf is, he... Oh, never mind. You're behind is staying here. Oh, Elaf got kidnapped. I'm assuming. You know, from context clues. Oh my god, all the stores are here. I wonder if we have anything to, like... I forget what the word is. To, like, check? Appraise, I think, is the word I wanted. I wonder if I can order some armor custom fit for a fairy. And maybe a sword or a shield too while I'm at it. You're thinking, why does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of justice too. KG shopkeep. A customer? Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Can I appraise anything? Nope. What do you got? Oh wait, let me talk to you first. One of Barden's lackeys keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it sounds like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything is alright. Things are never alright in this game, are they? Damascus vest. Protective vest made from desert minerals. I mean, these are good, but like the evasion goes down and I don't like that. These ones are perfect, but they're way too expensive. Recluse's clothes. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive movement. Ooh, everyone gets way more evasion. Oh, wow. A lot of evasion. I can afford that, though. Gilded vestments. I guess nobody's really a mage right now. I think I may have time to figure out what we'll need for the next battle before like I buy anything and then I like, you know, make a big mistake and spend all my money on something that I didn't need, you know? So I'm gonna hold off on buying things. I'm gonna check what they got, but I'm not gonna commit to buying anything just yet.
What's this?
What a fine sword. Were all of these crafted here? Small town or not, don't underestimate Martira. Anxious man. I need some sort of weapon. Otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers. Oh, dude. Please don't get hurt.
What'll it be?
I guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look.
What is it?
I was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things sure got rowdy around here while I was away. The weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reasons behind why they're in such high demand. Yup. Oh wow, there's a lot of weapons. I can basically afford one weapon for one person. Can only afford a singular weapon. If we're obviously don't go for like something that's like, you know, hugely expensive. Damn. Everything is so expensive. But we can afford exactly one weapon, so you know, that's fun. Maybe we'll buy something later. We shall see. I wonder if there's gonna be some sort of deadline for this upcoming quest. Maybe we can do something else in between. Zing zong. Bloody hell. We're just supposed to go about our lives when somebody could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. What? You say, you know any Elder no one would miss? Screw you. I'm sorry, that was a joke that went too far. Fuck you. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Yes, I can, asshole. Jesus Christ. Some people in this game say some really fucked up things. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is. Well, I guess there's, you know... I feel like any reason for somebody to get kidnapped is, you know, wild, sad, and scary. But, you know, since they're targeting everybody, suddenly it's scary, you know?
Whoa.
You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elder. My tribe doesn't matter. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barden appointed you, then you have my support, no expectations. You'd think a kidnapper is scary, but this Hazemay fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all. Illusions, you say? Oh god, is he gonna like pretend to be my friends or something? Oh, there's an apothecary. Hello.
Let's see.
These medicines must be pretty rare. Vesp venom sac, really? They even put bugs in their medicine? Gross. I mean, there's a science to it, I guess. Like, they have to put certain things to heal certain things, you know? It's not every day that an Elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. Asshole! Everyone is so bad. This city never seems to grow. Not everybody. Some people. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martira, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. I don't know if I want your medicine. I say that, but I need it. You know? I say that, but I do need like healing items and stuff, you know? Let me buy a few of these. Cures days. I should get a few of these too. Cures forget. This stuff I might not get. I hate that I gave this man money. Ding dong. Oh, that soldier's important.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. I see plenty hanging out behind you. Need to get out there and restock, you know. Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? I see the meat but literally behind you. Do you just not want to sell it to me? Is that it? Hi, guard. What do you want? Okay, rude. Oh, the rock with the faces. I didn't even see it. I just thought it was like a statue. We came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on. What if?
Just a quick peek and then we'll leave. I see.
I see.
The crier said the stones that appeared around the world, and they weren't joking. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. Yeah, that's very convenient. That's very convenient. Doesn't look like the orders changed at all since we saw it last. Oh shit, Magla, of course.
Yep.
And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Sure. Is there anything else? We came to see the podium.
It's not.
Is now really the time to be giving speeches? I mean, it's a good idea, but you've got to work on your timing. Wait, oh, we can give speeches at the podium?
Let's not.
What? That's gonna be a thing?
All right then.
I guess this is like that shady path that we were told not to
That's wrong.
go
though.
through. Okay, Gallica, geez. I was just checking. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to the castle, I guess. Since we're prohibited from having fun. Since apparently we can't have fun in this game. Oh, that's cool. Hey guys.
Now, how did I
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor Bairns. I don't know how to say that. Hold on, Miss Google. It's time for you to help me out here. What is it? What is even a bairn? A bairn. Oh, it's a child. How do I say this word? Hold on, louder, please. Bairn. Bairn. It's a Scottish word. Bairn. Sorry. Stop. Anyways, the poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Hazemay, are we? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. We'll beat him up. I'm sure it will be fine. What is this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. Yeah. People literally sleeping on the streets and they're like, oh yeah, like a full-on building that's used for nothing. Hey, Hulkenberg. You're late. Y'all should have woken me up. We're a team, aren't we? Damn. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, huh? Let us be about it. Sorry, oh my god, I didn't know. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. That is a pretty cool castle, I will say.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Yeah, let's go.
Aye. Yes.
Please come this way then. Please don't be mean to me. I know I'm late.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Hi. Oh, very
These are the
respectful.
ones who
Very
have undertaken
cutesy.
the quest to subjugate Hazemay.
That's us.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
You're welcome. Love the green lipstick.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
All right, all right. A lady of the people.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, You've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
But we're helping.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it.
I mean, it is a little... like, it has sort of like you know, it's an interesting thing. What I'm trying to say is, like, it's a popularity contest, so there's gonna be a percentage of people that are gonna act a certain way and be nice and help people and do all these things for the sake of gaining popularity. The outcome is good because people are ultimately doing nice things, but the act of doing nice things for popularity is a little dubious. You know what I mean? So it's you know, it's that whole tale of, like, you know, when creators make videos, like, you know, as they show themselves doing volunteering or giving people meals or doing charitable work and stuff like that. But if they're doing it to get sponsors, to make a living off of that, but at the same time they're helping people, it's a very complicated thing to unpack, I guess, because it's like they're doing something good at its core, but they're doing it to make themselves, you know, to up themselves and to uplift themselves and to make themselves more popular and to make themselves, you know, in the case of creators and stuff like that, it's like to make themselves rich and famous. But, you know, at its core, it's a good thing that they're doing, but, you know, the reasons behind it make it more dubious, I suppose. So it's a tricky thing, you know, because it is kind of messed up to sort of do a, you know, vote of popularity, but at the same time, if good things come of it, then there's some good to it, I guess.
Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Ooh.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Ooh, that would shake the tables, that's for damn sure.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Ooh.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
All
We're
right.
counting on you.
Thank you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
That's true.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Heisme. I've been saying Heisme.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
All right. Fair enough. We can gather
We
some
should go.
info. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Let's do it. We just met Sanctress Joanna Calendula, a Rohag woman serving Martira. Although she's a Sanctress, she's more flexible than those in Grand Trad in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine onto others. She is grieved by the continued disappearances of her people and is so concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money to place a higher bounty on Heisme. Look at her, so kind, spending her own money that happens to be a lot of money. Sanctor S, a clerical title of sanctism permitted to administer rites, ceremonies, blessings, and the like. The title of sanctor is treated more like a broad certificate of religious qualification, and they are not explicitly required to work for the church. However, those in higher positions, starting from Sancturion and above, take on duties related to the parish and church as career clergy. Interesting. Oh yeah, Juna was the singer we met. Juwani Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Louise leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an I don't know how to say that word. Oh, let me fix that. We're learning how to pronounce things today. Adjutant. She's more of an adjutant. An adjutant is a military officer who acts as an administrative assistant to a senior office. Huh. So she's basically admin. Admin assistant. The Nydia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Oh my god, ew, the roast sandworm larvae that they just ate last night, or last week. Said to have origins in past extermination efforts against the giant sandworms threatening Martira's livestock and thus threatening their main industry, dependent on animal husbandry. Some theorize the giant sandworms' increased aggression in recent years is because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. Okay, that would explain it. Caden Workshop, a newly founded UGIF-based Gauntlet Runner workshop. Gauntlet Runners are primarily owned by the state and the wealthy, with most orders sent to trading companies owned by the Clamar or Ruzante tribes. Little care is given to quality or performance, only maintaining the status quo. However, the Caden Workshop has been working diligently to overcome this societal disadvantage by demonstrating their technological innovations and has gained positive attention in recent years. The workshop prides itself on the superiority of their component adjustment through high-precision percussion, a feat capable only by the UGIF with their ultra-sensitive hearing that its successor Lena Caden has joined the tournament for the throne solely to promote the workshop without regard to the battle for the throne has become a point of discussion. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Krigante Castle, residence and castle of the Lady of Martira, Sanctress Joanna. Has a long history dating back to the Annex War. Unlike modern buildings, the castle was built with many secret passages in case of armed invasion. Even these days, the castle's staff occasionally stumbles across new hidden chambers and corridors. The giant sandworm, the name for the biggest of the large annelids, popularly called sandworms, that dwell in the sandy environs between Grand Trad and Martira. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as delicacy ingredients, but the discovery of one particularly dangerous specimen causing travelers to lose their lives has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. Interesting. Alright, let's gather some info from the people. Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? I heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
Good.
Really? That's the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. I hope I can save his wife. Very sad. So you're certainly not going to be helpful. Hi, hello. Low energy woman. Same. Giant sandworm. Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller? I mean, you could know something about it. I don't fucking know. She's like, I'm just a fruit seller, girl. Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. No, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. But, still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Not the sandworm larvae. Gross. Hulkenberg loved it. Like, they ate that delicacy and she was like, delicious. My daughter has gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Hopefully we can help. Hey, Stroll. It seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less. Well, hi, tired man. Giant sandworm. We Martirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Oh my god. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it would be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Nice.
Well, that's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. These names are a mouthful, girl. I wonder if I can go that way. I'm gonna try to go this way if the game will let me. Let me do a little stunt for the girls.
Let's call it.
And can't we get back to Thoroughfare Square this way too? I hate getting lost. Let's just go back the way we came this morning. Okay, damn. I'm just trying to, like, you know, broaden my horizons a little bit. Okay, damn. Let's just go this way then. I love that nobody's batting an eye. That is just, you know, blade writing.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Not this. Not people being like, an elder? Exhausting. Wait, can I... No, you said something about, like, tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Hulkenberg. What are you doing? Questioning will do us a little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? A merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts. Huh? I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts. Oh, okay.
Now what am I to do?
Sorry, the language sometimes confuses me. Hang on a minute, this is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. What is this for? Hello?
Now what am I to do? Good.
Say, I've heard about you. They're saying you've come all the way from Grand Trad to take down Heisme. We've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage in the truest sense? I think you'd really fly. Ha 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 ha. What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be much help in gathering information. What is this, like bungee jumping? Do we get courage from doing bungee jumping? Chicken. Nobody around here. Okay, cool.
Now what am I to
Let's
do?
talk to the merchants. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
What's this? You all you have some business with me or something?
Hey,
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you've got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's mind to stock up.
okay.
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more info. Let's do it. Is there anybody around here? Nor. Only around here. Hello. Oh, hello. Spirited Seer. Giant sandworm. Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather? Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should talk to a seer again. Also to know about the rain, so that we know when to trade our magla. Could be a good thing. Hello, hungover man. Ugh, this headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people.
Aww. Well,
I can hardly think on.
I'm sorry. Sorry you're hungover. Hey, informed man. You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you go ask him himself? I know your next question, it's plain as day. But where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How about 150 reeve sound? Alright. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's that Ishkia in front of the fountain. Just there. He drank so much. Oh my god. It's the hungover dude. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yay! Finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Oh my god. It's the hungover dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bother you. My head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. So you're a lying liar. Well, great. No one seems to have any information, and it's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. Waste of time.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
And we got scammed out of 150 monies. What if we didn't have that money?
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Okay, what's your plan? Oh?
You there? Might you answer a question?
Hi, hello.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Oh?
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Oh, damn.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Why? Just because he has a character portrait?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Yes, Morris. We've been saying this to you since we arrived here.
Your pardons, man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am.
He's gonna lie to us, isn't he? He's gonna sabotage.
There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
The sand flash.
It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here.
Is that true?
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
And how come nobody knew this information?
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
Thank you, Stroll. Thank you. Thank you.
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you.
I don't trust him.
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Why is it like such a secret?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
He's sabotaging. Maybe I feel like the creatures might get even stronger because of the magla, like with the sandstorm or whatever, sand flash or whatever.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
Work.
I see.
So you don't want to help your people,
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
asshole.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
I don't know,
We've apparently
Stroll.
got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
All right.
Let's go inform Miras.
We've got 4 days to have fun, to hang out.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
Yeah, allegedly.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Yeah, no please. Oh. What was that? I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
What was that? For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look,
Huh.
we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case.
Good
Don't
idea.
want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
I wonder what that was about. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nuris's request. Oh, inside the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, interesting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I guess we can sleep. I guess we don't have to spend money at an inn. We didn't pay for that night at the inn, I'm assuming. Oh, are we getting a bond? An archetype?
The journey is going well, it seems.
Mayhaps.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
That is
All
true.
of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Is it the gunner? That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
What?
The power of teleportation.
Oh.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Teleportation?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Of course we are.
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
So it's like fast travel, I assume. You can only do that to places you've been to before? Interesting.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
Are we in Grand Trad?
Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How?
Work.
We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
It would have taken you a few days.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Huh, I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Yeah.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
How convenient. I was just gonna say, like, how does it work? Like, do we just teleport here and then we have to, like, how do we go back? So, okay, this makes a lot of sense.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Is he gonna think about the reaction?
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Make it work,
You
designers.
saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart.
Yep, the booty hole.
Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close. Eh?
Yep.
Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah. Maybe I am.
Yeah. Maybe I am.
Maybe so.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Yep. And how did it like did we just like pop up here for other people? Like how did that work?
If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
Yeah.
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
I mean, we did it once, let's try it again, I guess.
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Yes. Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Work. That's really funny. Test the ancient igniter's teleportation. I don't wanna.
Come on.
Come on, you don't need the map for this. We're back in the royal capital. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrusted to you, Roop. I've had enough of missed deadlines in that road. Where's Hulkenberg? She may be down there. Okay, I was gonna say, like, things are gonna get interesting if we have to, like, navigate, like, oh, it's gonna take us 2 days to get to that location to do the bounty, and it's gonna take us 2 days to do, you know what I mean? So it's interesting if we get the ability to teleport, then it only takes us that 1 day to do the thing. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Well, well, well.
Oh, dash it.
You could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, and nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Let me think of a place we've already been to. Let's go back to Martira. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Work.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
That's a great question.
All we can do is trust him.
I mean, I guess we inadvertently did it once, so maybe it is safe. We'll see.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around.
Is this like a form of the king's magic? Like the princess magic or something?
It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Oh.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Ooh.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Yeah, technically we don't. Sorry, I was just like leaning back. Yeah, we don't need igniters to do any of this.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
I don't know, because it's convenient.
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Only places we've been
That's
to.
so we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
No, we need it to teleport.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
That's not gonna work because we haven't been to it.
No reaction.
Because we can't picture it. Yeah, I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Yes, correct.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Never knew us.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Yeah.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis
That's
useful
true.
enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Oh my god, we can give the thing to Maria.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Yeah.
Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Oh yeah.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
All right. We've got 3 days to spend. We definitely need to speak with an informant. Because we need to figure out what we need to prepare for that. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, only 3 days until we depart.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. We already have a couple ones, but we have reportable quests. I also want to see what we can like learn from this place. We can learn courage apparently from this. Okay, so much to do here. Exciting. New town. Ooh, a new follower perhaps? I didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
I guess we ran into him.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Did he steal from me?
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
My money.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
Not Grius' dagger. It appears that Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
Oh my god. Not Grius' memento.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. There's like something else up there too. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Overwhelming. I should save. I should definitely save.
Come on.
Hey, pompous man. Hey, you. That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, the dagger's really important to us.
No?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go landing a hand to everyone who puts one out. Damn. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Oh, can I do this? Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. Oh my god. That's fun. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I got one condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Alright. So it's good to know.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's
that
ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Okay, pause. About this, it's interesting. It seems like having certain stats will unlock certain dialogue options. So that is cool. Like, I'm assuming if we didn't have enough imagination for that, it would have been like, oh, I would have loved to say that, but we don't have enough imagination to do it. So we would have to like work on that. I am assuming. I don't know if maybe we just wouldn't get that option and it would have been like, what do I need to do? But either way, that's cool. Malveno's ring. Treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
I know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
Ooh.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Right.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Oh, did he stage the stealing so that we have to go to him for him to help us? I wonder if like we'll unlock the thief archetype from him or something.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
Fine.
All in the same boat, huh?
But how do we know that doing this for you will guarantee us the dagger back?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
We just told you that, yeah.
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
God damn it. What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned. Where's it located?
I guess we don't have a choice. I guess Gallica accepted it for us.
Not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner.
A grave.
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad, the sword at his side.
Okay.
It's not all bad though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
Oh, creepy.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back.
I mean, yeah.
I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Your
I almost
fairy
called her
friend doesn't
dagger.
seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't have the time. I do have the time. If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision.
Ugh.
Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Alright. Cuculus.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. I need to find Malvino's ring, Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martira should have more details. Reward, Grius' momentum, courage, and money. Oh wow, 4... Is that 4 out of 10? Rank? Okay. It's gonna be tricky.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place. Let's see.
That's abandoned tomb. Built in Martira's golden era by a noble to honor his family. After its desecration by grave robbers, monsters came and people revile it. Day 1, day 2, day 3? What does that mean?
Here's where we are now.
Was that like how the weather's gonna be?
And right there.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Let's see.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, Cuculus. I should tell Gallica what happened. She was with us, no? She just left. We gotta tell everybody else what happened, not just Gallica. Gallica was right there. I'd say we should prioritize what that Cuculus guy has asked us to do. Got any other questions? No, we only have 3 days for the mission, so we gotta do this side quest as quickly as possible. We do need to talk to the informant. Oh, we can't hang out with you. I'm sorry. We have to go to the tavern to talk to the informant. And what is going on with you? I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11?
Oh, what'll I do?
We're leaving on the 9th, right? But no one wants to go out with a kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'd need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. Is 7,500 Reeve enough of a reward for you? Leave it to me. Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11 if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero too. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that will be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, we have... Is it June now? We have 13 days to do this. That's good. Invincible noodles.
Whoa.
So this is Comero, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Nurus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
A village.
Alright.
Here's where we can...
Oh my god, overwhelming. We have like so many different deadlines on things. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Oh, interesting. I didn't think of it that way. I am overwhelmed.
Now what am I to do?
So this is gonna test our courage. Can we go this way now? On the other side of the street is Cattle Racket Road. I don't recommend travelers stop there for too long. Lots of people been kidnapped back there, but some of those kids just won't learn. They're still hawking their little wares. No wares you'd want, mind. Well, I kind of want to see for myself. Thank you very much. Cattle Racket Road. Candidates here in a town like this, did they all come to get kidnapped or something? Is that what they said?
Alright then.
Oh my god, so many new places.
Alright then.
Hello.
This is the pits.
Ouch. Are you the help they sent for? Didn't think we'd be in a... Didn't think you'd be an Elda, but what are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells. Precious babies. Look at them, so sad. Chicken. Where does this go? This place is giving me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Oh. I was curious about it. Well. Guess we're not going down there. Courage, eloquence are the ones that are behind, so we should probably work on those when we got the time. Ding dong. Hey there. Wouldn't you be heading in? You wouldn't be heading on into that well now, would you? I've been hearing eerie cries coming from below. Makes me hair stand on end, it does. Stay away if you know what's good for you. A well? Is it like this way? Or maybe it was the other way that we couldn't go. Hey, what are y'all selling? Green grocer girl. Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. Mr. Elda. How'd you prefer your Valmo? Roasted or stewed? I've never had Valmo. Oh, well, I recommend you try a delicious Valmo stew. That juicy, slow roasted flavor is what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There now, that set you right? Now, Mr. Elda, want to do a little shopping? Ta-da! Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed. I'm selling it to help me poor old ma. Come on, mister. Buy it. Come on. I don't know where the accent came from. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna do that now. No thanks. I'm sorry. What are you selling? Bug selling boy? I've never had it. Jings, why are you so boring? That's not gonna help us settle this. Maybe bugs will give you the willies. Is that it? Suppose you don't want to be touching them either. Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. Aye, the town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room or board, aye? You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing. Never tried myself, but I bet I'd be a natural. You can fish in this game? I'll buy bait. Bugs, huh? We can probably use them for fishing. By the way, we have 0 right now. Yeah, let's buy 1. Many thanks, Chief. You're welcome anytime. I'll be waiting. You can fish in this video game? That is wild to me. So this is where we were. This is the stone something. Yeah, Stairstone Market. We probably should speak to... I'm just trying to see if there's like anything else. Why is that red?
Let's head there right away.
Why is it red? Are there like discounts? Why were they red?
All right then.
Oh, that wasn't red.
Let's head there
You're
right
red.
away.
Are you doing a sale?
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
I'll give you a discount today. Oh, hell yeah. No, I have to go. Well, we can't afford the good stuff. I do want to check what kind of stuff we need. Hold on a damn minute. Is the dagger thing does it have a deadline?
What now?
No deadline. So we should focus on the one that we have a deadline for, which is like in 3 days. Promising returns with Nuris's drawing in hand. Think it's time we return to Grand Trad to show Maria and tell her what it was like. So we can do that. That'll probably spend us a day. Our target, Heismay, appears to be hiding out. Yeah, this is what we need to do. It says there's no deadline, but there is. It's like in 2 days. I think we can just do this. So there's technically a deadline on this. I don't know why it says it doesn't. Providing a spark. Only. Oh yes, we could do this. Wait, I'm confused. It says 2. This one says 2 days. I'm a little confused. I guess this is how much time it would take us to do the particular thing. Yeah. Okay. Days until the hunt begins. So we really should focus on that. I'm gonna go to the inn and check in with the informant to see if there's anything in particular that we should focus on or something.
I'm out of ideas.
Good thing I saved, so this is very overwhelming. I have too many options of things to do.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barden brought in? All the way from Grand Tratu. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but please, really, this town is counting on you. Okay. We could hang out with Hulkenberg. Hey there, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met few outsiders who would agree. They're so easy to harvest and they're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger for me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently the people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. Ugh, my stomach churns just thinking about it, says the person who eats worms.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about this town. Martira. It's dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round, and we've no shortage of stores that can meet all your needs. And above all that, Lady Joanna graces us with her magnificent presence. Before all those kidnappings happened, I'd say it was a truly blessed town.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about Barden.
Dear me.
He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way. Even before the kidnapping started, he'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family. Ooh. Though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barden's family? That's the first I've heard of it. I mean, why would he tell us about it? We have a professional relationship with him. That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them. Give me the foods. Okay, so she wants to hang out. Let's talk to you. What is it? Something you'd like to know? Fuck. There's a lot of things here. Prize of the Abandoned Tomb. Learn about the monsters in the Abandoned Tomb. Learn about what goods are sold in Comero, a village on the outskirts of Martira. Ingredients of Martira. Learn about the ingredients you can acquire in Martira and its surrounding areas. Do I want to buy all of this stuff? I don't know if I do. I mean, I can afford it all, but it might, I don't know if it will be a good idea. I guess we can always go to Grand Trad and trade Magla for money if we need to do so. Because we do have a lot of Magla, don't we?
What now?
Yes, we do. Let's just buy all the information. Why not? If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Wow. Now I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Huh. So we need a merchant to do that. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason. It's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. I can't steal from them. I don't have that ability yet. Learn about what goods are sold in Comero. Let's get that. There's a town a bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth, and they should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Ingredients of Martira. Learn about the ingredients you can acquire in Martira and its surrounding areas. There are shops in all sizes. You can buy Badoo meat, Moroconi meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called Mellow Milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and stuff. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those until you grow them. So we can plant things as well. Martira has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who would proudly sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Okay, I'm glad I have all this info. That's very important. I just don't know what I want to do right now. I feel like I'm afraid of doing something wrong, but I guess I did save the game. So I don't know. I'm gonna save the game once again, and then when I return, we're gonna figure out. I'm gonna take a little break, and then when I return, I'll figure out what I want to do. So see you soon. Stay tuned. Go grab a snack, go grab a drink, and stay extremely juicy and hydrated and lovely. All right, BRB. Ding dong. Welcome back. I hope that y'all are having a good time so far. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being here. I highly, highly appreciate it. So a lot just happened over the course of today's stream. So a lot happened. We can now teleport. We can also
Where to?
so we can teleport to the royal capital or to Martira. And apparently any other towns that we go to, we can teleport to now, which is great. There's also a shit ton of things to do, so we have a deadline on our main quest, so we have 3 days for that. So we shouldn't waste those 3 days doing nothing, right? There's a couple side quests, I guess. There's a couple requests for us to do, so there is one here that we could go to Grand Trad and give the drawing that we got. So last time we witnessed this like beautiful red tree, and Nurus drew it, and we kept the drawing to give to Maria at some point. So now that we can teleport, we can just do that, which is great. I am kind of worried that that might pass the time, and I want to make sure that we do things in a timely manner, so as to not waste any time. So we can't really do this. The gunner stuff we can't really do. Nothing really has a deadline except for except for the hatching a plan thing. But we have more than 3 days to do it, but we only have 13 days to do this. So we could do this as well, and we could go to Comero and get these invincible noodles and the practical pigeon parcel and get that done, and get this out of the way, considering it does have a deadline. And obviously we don't know how much time a story event will take, so it's probably a good idea to do something that is like time sensitive like that. I do want to check though if we can, if going to Grand Trad, I don't know if we can do Maria's quest thing right now, or if it has to be at night. Because I don't know if she'll be...
Let's go.
I don't know if she'll be at the inn, but we'll try. We can just teleport there. It doesn't spend a day or anything. So we can just like go there and see if that will spend the time. Haven't seen your face around here in a good while. You left the Hushed Honeybee, ain't that right? Anyway, I heard you're part of the tournament, aren't you? An Elder King. Good luck with that, mate. Oh, I ain't being sarcastic, honest. Got nothing but respect for reckless mad lads like you. Okay, rude. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? No, there's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. Oh shit, I'm just telling her about the teleportation. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself in her room. If only we could take her mind off of things. Maybe I should show her the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nuris drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna spend a day, because it would have told me. Oh, that's it? I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you. Oh. I thought we were gonna go... I thought we would get like a little cutscene or something. Aw, I'm glad she's happy with it though. We got some curative coney roast. So that's good. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all. She's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again... I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make her smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Hi Jam, ding dong. How's it going? Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Fuck. Go spend quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. No, but we shouldn't be spending time right now. God damn it, I hate that we have limited time like that. Next time. I see. Well, be sure to visit again when you're able. Okay, now we're able to increase our connection with Maria. But I can't do that today. I want to at least have a day where I try to do a side quest, and then we can spend a day like buying equipment or something, and we spend that day with like people, you know? Or maybe we wait until there's a story beat that is like happens in 10 days or something, so we have a little bit more of a leeway to do things, you know? Yeah. Somebody said something about one of the requests, how like they could put you to sleep or something. I think it might be the not you. No, not you either. Oh my god, what was it? This one. Light attacks and money throwing skills are effective against the chest monsters there. Recommended merchant, thief, and brawler. We have a merchant and a brawler. We could bring those. It seems like it will be tricky though, so I'm a little worried. And also we don't have that much money that we can just like throw to people. Or to an enemy. So I am a little worried about that. Fuck, I'm so overwhelmed. There's so much to do, you guys. I'm overwhelmed. I guess we could do this since it has a deadline. So we can get some money out of it. We can get the noodles. You know, it may not be the best reward ever, but we could also do one of these, like a bounty, to increase courage and make money. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Let's just go for this one. So we need to go to Martira and then go to Comero.
All right. Where to?
I mean, I guess we could just go. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's go.
Okay, bye, Grand Trad. We're just teleporting again. It's fine. I get very overwhelmed by having options. And it's difficult for me to make decisions. So, bear with me, guys. Bear with me.
What were the gods doing?
They say that there's no deadline on the quest to grab the fucking dagger back that the other person stole from us. So I hope that's true. I guess we did save, so we can always go back, but I would hate to lose progress. Okay, embarking the Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next. Hey. Remember, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find all our secrets. So have you some business with me? Once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired for much else. If you're planning on an outing, the old girl and I are ready anytime. Can't go anywhere too out of the way, of course, since we're still waiting for the sand flash. Oh, can we not go to... Can we not go to the... Also, I want to check what item I just got. Sorry, I'm all over the fucking place. Curative Coney Roast. No, this one is good. It heals everybody. Yeah, treasure monsters attack less frequently if money-consuming skills are used. You must counteract sleep. Yeah. Okay. I want to try seeing if we can go to Comero. They said something about the sand flash or something, that we can't really go far.
Now point us toward the fray.
I've been waiting. Ready to move out? Where to? Requests and tactics. Can we go to Comero? Travel days. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? Can we go here? To Comero?
Huh.
How long will it take? It says a day, so it should be fine. This one we can't do. We have to wait until the sand flash. Yeah, let's just go here.
That's where you want to go.
That old man that Nurus is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with our preparations against Heisme. Wanna go?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. So it just spends this day? Okay, let's go.
Great.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's a cool little animation.
Toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What are you up to today, Jam? Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, there's a lot going on.
What to pick?
Alright, so I guess we can spend some time whilst we wait to arrive at our location. So we can cook, we can clean. What is that above his head? Is like, do we gain, is that a... Yeah, courage. We can gain courage by talking to him.
You see?
If we mean to strike back at Luis, we'll need to be better fighters than we are now, and skill is not a thing quickly gained. Days spent fighting monsters and coming to know our allies better will make a formidable talent of you, I'm sure. What are you up to?
Right.
I still intend to meet Lord Hydran once we return. He may give us trouble, but I must do what I can for Rangif and my people. He seems to be determined. I should talk to him again when we make it back to town.
Even so.
I just wish I could take action now. Sitting still is its own kind of hell. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Honing my weapon may improve my focus during a fight and develop my courage. Do I want to do that? Sure.
So.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Oh, Stroll, I'm shy. Do you want to see my blade? You show me yours first.
Got a moment?
I need to be stopped. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after... You couldn't think of a better place to do this at, by the way. Anyways, you'd think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. That's fair. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown and to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. I love that. How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I'm not sure.
Look at that.
I'm not sure yet.
I see.
No surprise there considering our current situation. I know he wanted to, he would have been happy if I said, I'm gonna help you. But you know, I want to be like honest. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not to leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. Oop! They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too. Yeah! I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. Aww. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Huh, our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. No, you didn't. I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Girl, I just do whatever. That's me. That's me right there. I just do whatever.
Well,
I just kind of do whatever strikes me in the moment.
What the?
Oh, you do not. Though, I think the way you keep your cool under pressure is what makes you so reliable. The thing is, I'm not joking. I just kind of do whatever. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all of this.
All right.
Anyways, the sword is shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage.
All right.
Oh, I feel bad we left Hulkenberg out. Ooh, we're so close to level 2 courage. Very good. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Oh, I'm sure you did. Gay.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Alright, I wonder if we'll be able to teleport here after this. Oh, how cute. Comero. This is the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on now. The air is clean. There's no sign that they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hulkenberg. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
Oh, do we not get like to actually like walk around? By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nuris was looking for. Why didn't Nuris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that. Jesus Christ. Not this. You're having a good day. It's a busy Monday, but it's a good one. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Jam. How's your day been? It's been okay, actually. I have some sort of routine now, which is lovely. I hope to add to it, especially when I'm not streaming, like the days I'm not streaming. But it's been nice. Like I've been like waking up. I mean, it's not super inconsistent, but I've been basically up and having my breakfast and stuff around like noon-ish, which I know is like not great, but it's also, you know, not the worst. I've had a much worse sleeping schedule, so I will be kind with myself on this one. And yeah, I've been like working out and consistently, so it's nice. Yeah, I basically have my first like 3-ish hours accounted for. So like I wake up, have breakfast, and then I give myself some time to like wake up and like catch up on things, maybe watch a video or two. I basically just time block. So I dedicate like an hour for like breakfast and like, you know, allowing for the food to be digested and stuff. And then the next hour is like a workout. Unless I'm like cleaning, then I replace working out with like cleaning and stuff like that. Then I shower, and then usually I eat lunch after the shower as well. And then usually if it's a stream day, I go straight into like getting ready for the stream, taking the thumbnail, opening up the game to make sure everything's working and there's no update or anything. I update the stream title, description, make a thumbnail, all that stuff, prepare a going live post for a going live skeet on Blue Sky. And have lunch and stuff like that. And then it's the post-stream stuff that I don't really have like a routine for. I just kind of do whatever. Like I have dinner, and then I just sort of I watch stuff and I scroll through socials. I may play a little Pokemon trading card game Pocket. It's a little all over the place, especially when I'm not streaming. It's a little bit more intense. Like I had a day recently, I think it was Saturday, where the day was very it was very like numb. I just like mindlessly scrolling all the time and just sort of like not doing much of anything. I just had like I've been watching this streamer called Carcala. I've been watching her VODs of her playthrough of Persona 3, the original Persona 3, and I find it very interesting to see the differences between the original game and the remake. In any case, I've had those on, and those are pretty long VODs, and sometimes I just have the VOD on and I just like mindlessly scroll. So I'm trying to give myself like, you know, okay, let me maybe play a video game for like a couple of hours, or maybe let me pause the VOD and maybe let me watch something else. Let me watch a movie, or, you know, just to make sure that I'm like varying things a little bit. But yeah. I'm trying to have a little routine. So far I only have like the first 3 hours down. The rest is a little all over the place. But it really does help, and it makes me feel good about myself. Like if I don't do anything else the rest of the day, I feel good that I worked out, that I had a proper breakfast, and you know what I mean, and that I showered. Because before that, I'll be honest, like I would shower every other day. If, you know, things were well mentally, every other day would be great. Just keeping it real with y'all. And working out wasn't really happening. And yeah, it was just like kind of all over the place. I didn't have anything to look forward to in the mornings or like when I woke up. So it's nice to have that, and like no matter what time I can just sort of do that, unless like I have something and I have to wake up earlier than I usually do, and then I just like sort of dedicate enough time for me to like eat breakfast, get ready, leave the house. But either way, it's nice to have that. I'm just hoping to add more to it, you know. But yes, we love to see it. Yes. Well, I hope that you keep having a good day. It's very good to see you, and I'm happy that you're here.
Hey.
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia Codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say... Oh, shit. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, didn't you? But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Oh my god. A glass ornament.
Oh.
What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in the inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. I wonder if this is gonna be like an upgrade to our gauntlet runner. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our city, in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal? What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. No clue. Maybe Nuris knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Aww. Oh, the old goat was dead. Sad. You're trying to get back into your gym routine. Honestly, I just do a YouTube workout. Shout out to the fitness marshal. I've come across a lot of his like funny shorts, but way before I started doing his workouts. I've only really been doing his workouts for like maybe a week. And so if you're like a paid member, which on YouTube is like kind of like subscribing on Twitch. So if you're a paid member of his page, you can do like he does like 30-minute video or 60-minute like videos. But what I've just been doing recently is just I just take whatever songs and whatever videos he has, and I just build a little playlist of my own for that day. And I'll do like, especially because he has like the playlist divided by like low impact, medium impact, and high impact workouts or like songs. So it's basically like playing Just Dance. So I just make a little playlist, a little queue for that day, and I'm like, okay, I'll just do like 30 minutes and these will be the songs, and I'll do a couple of these, and it's fun. Like he does a lot of like pop girlies and stuff like that because he's, you know, one of us. But it's fun to do that. And obviously with Just Dance, I'm like, well, I don't want to pay for it like every year with like a new game, which is not the worst deal. You probably, you know, it's probably more expensive to have like a gym membership or something. But yeah, the idea of like excuse me, I'm just like taking off this. The idea of like a normal workout, like it just doesn't attract me, you know. Like if I had a friend, or if I had like somebody to work out with or something, maybe it would be different. Or if, God forbid, I had enough money for like a personal trainer or something. But you know, I like this kind of stuff. I probably, honestly, if I were to do a gym situation, I probably would sign up for like I probably wouldn't do a gym. I probably would do like dance classes or something, you know what I mean? Or like a Zumba. But yeah, that's my form of working out, and I can't be bothered to like do anything else. And I probably need to like do other stuff, but for now it's like I'm sweating my ass off every day and I'm having a blast with it. So for now this works. I hope that, you know, when it comes to these sorts of hyperfixations, there's always a phase. And I know there's probably going to be a phase where I get over it and I'm tired of the workouts, or I get bored of the same songs or something, but for now it's working and I'll celebrate that. But yeah, so gym routine, like what was your like gym routine? Do you have like a specific type of workout that you like doing, or a specific type of thing that you like doing? I regular working out just doesn't work for me, unfortunately. But you know, to each their own. It's always very interesting to see like what people find appealing, because I know a lot of people like for example, like there's people who get into like lifting and they love it and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe I hadn't done this sooner, because like I just love it. And I'm like, the thought of doing that, I'm like, I don't want to get hurt, or like, I don't know, that doesn't sound interesting to me or fun. But I don't know. Anyways, after I handed him what I got at the village, Nurus fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now.
Huh.
Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
Oh.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God.
What?
Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Okay. He looks like...
Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
He was giving like that trope of like the mad scientist. But that's why I like him. He's so goofy. I think I like it because my gym is empty. Oh, so I'm usually there by myself and I enjoy lifting. It's fun to me. Listen, I've heard a lot of well, maybe not a lot, but I've heard a few instances of people being like, at first I wasn't really into it, but once I started, like, I love it. Because apparently, and I could be completely wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of people say that it's easier to see results. Like, you see results quicker by lifting, and you get engaged more muscles more effectively and stuff like that. So, like, I completely get it. Like, how it can be more gratifying to do it. And also, like, to let out stress and stuff. Like, I can imagine it being a good way to do that. You just got a new gym membership, so you're gonna start going to a regular gym and not just the one in my apartment. Nice. Nice. That's cool that your apartment has a gym, though. That's really neat. Why, is it like an equipment thing? Like, you going to a regular gym? Is it that they have more equipment available and like better things to do? I don't know. Can you tell I've never I've never set foot in a gym? I'm like, what do you like do at a gym that you can't do? I'm like, what's like the difference? Oh my god. So what is this? What happened?
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Well, we wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm bloody well touched.
Oh, him getting like...
Jokes man up.
Him getting shy about it. Oh.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
He is, Nurus.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them.
Oh. Damn, that's a sentence.
Promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Oh yeah, he also has a journal. They have way more equipment. Nice. Mostly leg workout stuff is your goal. Trying to get a cute butt. Ooh, love that. I want to get a cute butt too. Now that's a goal right there. Hey, Passion. Your daughter read that? Oh, Lord. Well, I have nothing to say to that. How are you, Miss Planet? Not the vape again. It's my huge vape jug. It's water. It's water. It's water. Anyways, I got this at Primark, I think. This water bottle. I think it was Primark. I've seen it in the wild a couple times. It's because it's like a plastic thing, I guess. Kind of looks like I'm taking a... What's the word? I'm taking a hit. I'm taking a hit. Is that what people do? Oh, I did finish the... I watched the whole Girls Aloud concert, Passion. Can you believe? I was like thoroughly entertained. I had a great time. Well, I was, you know, doing other things at the same time, like such as getting ready for the stream. But I did have lunch watching it. It was very nice. It's also weird that now there's like 2 different celebrity deaths that have a direct correlation to a cover of I'll Stand By You. If I had a nickel every time, I would have 2 nickels, which is not many, but it is weird that it's the second time it's happened. The first one was Glee, if you're wondering. So there's that. Way to bring the mood that down. I agree. I thought it was a good way of like not ignoring that she passed, while at the same time having her as part of the show, and also what's the word, like I don't know what my brain is farting. Well, also like paying tribute, that's the word. Paying tribute to her and celebrating her. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I feel like oftentimes paying tribute to someone is like, oh, sad, tears. But it's like, it doesn't necessarily have to. Like, I feel like they brought like the good, and not the good and the bad, but you know what I mean? Like there was some sort of like positive twists in a way. It wasn't just like tragic, you know, and sad and everyone's crying, which there was a moment, but you know, for the most part, it felt like more of a celebration. Yeah, it was cute. I really enjoyed it. Are they gonna do more stuff? Like, are they planning on like a new album or like more tours or something like that, or was it just like a celebration, kind of like anniversary sort of reunion situation? I know that they're releasing the cover, right? The I'll Stand By You. So no one knows. They still have more albums to reissue. So maybe they're gonna continue doing more like reissues and things, keeping the legacy alive. I mean, it makes sense to do so. You know, unlike other artists and groups that do nothing with their legacy. Anyway.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here.
Oh, mirror
This is what I
letters.
use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions.
Oh, so he just like wrote it backwards?
No He's the one who taught me even that trick.
Oh.
Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
I wonder if there's gonna be some sort of upgrade because of this. They've been pulling out music from the vault either way, so they're active even if they don't tour. That's cool. I like that. I wonder if it's a thing where like they own the rights to their stuff, so now they can just like release stuff and actually make good money out of it and stuff like that. That's cool. So happy for them. I'm not at all jealous of all the artists that I've enjoyed throughout my life that don't do anything with their legacy. Anyways.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
A big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting.
Oh, are we gonna be looking for them ourselves?
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
I guess we can do that.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Well, yes.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this
Ooh.
journal.
I mean, I'm down.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes.
Please.
Please?
Him begging. Of course. Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I love
We're in
him.
this journey together, what?
Yes, we're gonna develop a connection with him. I can feel Nurus's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Yes, we did it.
Free-hearted engineer, Nurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Ooh.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I did a terrible job at lip syncing that, and also I hate that you can hear like my mouth sounds as I'm lip syncing. Hateful. Either way, we got a gunner.
Kick my feet up, lad.
The gunner archetype. Fun. Love that. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Nurus. Oh, that's cool. You can now study the gunner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Oh yeah, we can go talk to more about this too.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
I mean, if the dude wrote it down, then he must know.
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad.
Right.
I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Alright. I can do that.
This one's important.
Relic search. Inventor's bequest. Find Nurus's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my research. Or search, I should say.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Oh, that's convenient.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
I guess? It seems like Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Huh. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure you keep an eye for it when you're searching, when you're exploring inside. Okay, work.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather
Aww.
looking forward to digging deeper into this.
That's exciting. What are you up to, Miss Planet? How's your day going? I left Nuris to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. Yeah, there was more things to do in the village. We had another thing, like the pigeon thing. As ever, 'tis a calm, beautiful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. What do you want to ask about the village?
Right.
This village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about Martira, but this is a nice and peaceful place. Huh? It would appear this village wasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. One thing of note here is we still practice sky burials. Sky burials? They're a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have the same hold out here it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. Huh. Ooh, pigeon. Do you have pigeons? I guess we're buying one. I just googled, does Portugal have pigeons? I'm fucking screaming. Yes, we do have pigeons. I thought you were asking like in game if I have pigeons, not if like Portugal has pigeons. Doesn't everywhere have pigeons? Like, aren't pigeons just everywhere? I'm fucking screaming passion. I can't stand you. Oh my god. That's funny. When you went to New York last year, I said, wait, I didn't know you had pigeons here. I'm fucking screaming. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, pigeons are basically the rats of the sky, so they're everywhere, girl. Oh, that, you got a good laugh out of me. That was really funny. But pigeons act differently depending on the location. Like, there's places where the pigeons are more afraid of the people. There's places where the pigeons are just like hanging out amongst the people and they don't give a shit. So, yeah. Why did I think pigeons were UK exclusive? I don't know. You're making me tear up. Not the Pigeon UK bonus track. Are there like UK bonus tracks? Like, is that a thing? Like, are there songs and albums that had exclusive tracks only in the UK? I didn't know that. I know of the like the Target exclusive and all that shit, and I know of the Japanese exclusives, but I didn't know there was a thing in the like that was a thing. I didn't know there was UK exclusives as well. Oh my god, this was the most entertaining laugh I had in a long time. You really got me. That was so funny. I mean, I guess I just assumed they were everywhere because I feel like I've seen, I guess, pigeons in media and just like in people's vlogs and stuff like that, so I just sort of assumed that they were everywhere. Okay, let's all it's a funny thing to say and to think. That's all. I feel like we all have our like silly moments. I mean, There's a lot of things that I assume aren't a thing in other places, you know? So, but not pigeons. That was a first. But I'm sure there are birds that only go to certain places. Tournament.
Amazing.
Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble? You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think. Okay, Gallica.
What is it?
Humans? Nah, I haven't heard a thing about him here. But if we are attacked, I have heard Count Luis will hunt him down for us. Yeah. Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. Yeah, girl, he's not gonna do shit for y'all. It's true, like, I also just assumed they were everywhere. But yeah, it's like you could have been laughing at me if, like, I was just like, wait, this isn't a thing, and you could have been like, no, girl. You know what's mostly a UK and Europe? I would say mostly exclusive. Like the electric kettles. They're not a thing. Apparently they're not as common in the US, I've learned. To the point where I know people who like have like warmed up water in their microwave to make tea and stuff like that, because apparently in the US it's not like common for people to have like an electric kettle. But I don't know if it's like, if it's just a US thing and everyone else it's common, or if it's like a UK Europe thing. How did pigeons only exist in you're researching pigeons. That's not true, you just lied. Yeah, girl, pigeons didn't get invented in the 1600s. Oh, fucking god. You just, you're gonna kill me one of these days. Oh, Magla pill. I'll buy it all. Oh fuck, wait, I need to buy a thing that's important. Let me do that before I spend all my money. An assortment of carrier pigeon eggs intended to become a convenient means to deliver letters and small packages. Okay, work. I'll buy that. What is this? Prevents rage, prevents paralysis. There wasn't anything for sleeping. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, luck. Medicinal herb. I want to buy these. Fleeting Fountain of Youth? Use while bathing to increase agility by 2? Oh my god, that's really cool. I can't afford anything really, so I'm just gonna buy the Magla pills and go. I can only buy 2. That really fucking sucks. Passion is currently on the Pigeon Wiki reporting for duty. Oh, I love that. Who the fuck just looked at it and said, oh, that's called a pigeon? I mean, people just like made up words. They were just like, oh yeah, that's a chair. Why is it called a chair? I don't know. That's the name we gave it. Like, I find that very interesting. Not the pigeon being called. It's giving chair. Cher Ami, a homing pigeon saved the lives of 194 soldiers in the Lost Battalion by delivering a message. Oh, it was, oh my god, on theme with this. It's a pigeon parcel. How fun. She later receives the French Croix de Guerre with palm for heroic service work. Not the pigeon winning an award. Award-winning pigeon. Wow, that's beautiful. Cher's been iconic since the beginning of time, apparently. Starting with the pigeons. Oh, I love that. Well, we got what we came for. What should we do now? Wait, continue our trip? What else is there to do?
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
Which one?
We can't just like teleport, right?
Which one?
Wait, let me check the requests. I guess we could just teleport to not Magla. What was it called? Martira.
Giving it some thought?
Should return to our city base. It will be night when we get there. Yeah, I mean, we can't do anything else.
Want to go back?
All right, back to the city we go. She didn't do anything except deliver a message. Girl, it was like an important message probably. It was probably like a very it was probably like a message that changed, that literally saved lives. You're watching a video essay on her now that I'm fucking screaming. How's Passions Day going? Pigeons. Learning about pigeons, researching pigeons. Oh, I love that. Spending time at night, addendum. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Free nights. Even on days when you even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Okay. Back to the Martira Tavern. Oh, I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does, Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Hold on, I have a quest I need to finish. Isn't it that's really funny of like certain things that like we learn in history and like just big events that like sometimes have like the wildest outcomes and things like that, and that's definitely one of them. Like you know, a pigeon saving over like almost 200 people is wild. The atmosphere here is totally different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. Thank you. We have a reportable quest. Oh shit, we have multiple actually. Not with you, right?
Greetings.
Have you found the... No. Yeah. We don't need to be in a rush though to get it. Where's the other dude? Oh, there it is. It's literally in the map. Okay, there's a lot going on. Hold on. Hey, gloomy youth. Is that the practical pigeon parcel? You really got it for me. Yep, these are for you.
Stupendous.
thank goodness. I'll put these in an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these puny nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you. You're welcome. The cool thing is we also got some incense, so if I can like figure out like a party that we need to take somewhere, I could just like, if we need to start like a new archetype, we can just infuse experience onto it, so we don't start from like scratch, you know. We delivered the parcel to the pigeoneer in Martira and received a reward that should help resolve their homing pigeon shortage. We got some invincible noodles, a lot of money, very good, and we gained some popularity. Popular. Okay, I'm not gonna continue that. Wow, you sure you're okay with giving us that much?
Brilliant.
I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency, unless the pay's good. Yeah, girl, if the pay is good, we will do it. Sand flash is an occasional weather phenomenon specific to the Martira region where sand containing magma crystals is picked up by strong winds. The magma crystals sparkle in the air, creating a striking and ethereal visual effect. However, the fine sand particles can cause pain to the eyes and body, so locals stay indoors during the phenomenon. Work. Teleportation magic. A magic of instantaneous transport, activated by a curious device installed in Roop's Gauntlet Runner. When Roop imagines a place in his memory he wants to return to, the entire Gauntlet Runner can instantly travel there. An unusual magic that defies modern understanding. The odd device was installed at the Royal Palace's behest when Nurus was working on the initial design of the runner. Nurus only loosely understood the device as something related to magic, and its true function as a teleportation igniter was only revealed when Roop touched it. She was kind of queenie. Yes, girl. That's why she won a medal. She was describing that as she was kind of queenie is wild to me. It's so funny. Comero is a small farming village southeast of Martira that enjoys stable weather throughout the year, allowing agriculture and carrier pigeon husbandry to thrive. Slightly beyond the capital's influence due to its remote location, the village has long-standing, deeply rooted religious views. People can freely choose their method of burial upon their death, including excarnation with a sky burial, and as a result, Comero is often called a paradise for the dead. Travelers are struck by nostalgia at seeing its idyllic pastoral sites, and it attracts new residents by its unique burials. So they attempted with 7 pigeons. They all got shot down over 2 days of trying. Cher was shot down but somehow got back up and flew to alert people they were captured. Then they were saved. She flew 25 miles in 22 minutes. I couldn't do that. You couldn't fly any miles in any minutes. She did while missing an eye and a leg from the gunshot. Work. She was determined. That is queenie behavior. That is queenie behavior. Morris, a young Clemar soldier in Martira's guard corps. Working as Barden's second in command. Unlike Barden, he did not trust Roop and the others, viewing them as bounty hunters from out of town. However, his attitude changed when he saw how diligently they were investigating. I don't trust him. Eventually, he decided to give them an important clue about the sand flashes he'd been withholding. And that leg was the one holding onto the letter. She clung onto it. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's actually fucking wild. That's actually fucking wild that that sequence of events happened the way it did. Maybe next time don't underestimate the challenge. Oh my god. I mean, you're the one who were like, why did this pigeon get a medal? What the fuck? You underestimated that queenie for nothing. For what? Oh. I know, I've grown from that. That was 10 minutes before I watched the video essay. I'm fucking screaming. Also, how long was that video essay? I need to know. Those who make their living... informants are those who make a living gathering and selling information from their private networks, which includes secrets unobtainable through normal means, from information on dangerous labyrinths and monsters outside the city to insider information from private organizations and scandals among the nobility. For those unable to travel, news from informants is more valuable than gold. An informant lives and dies by their sources, and they never reveal who they hear their information from. I'm good, thank you. I'm just curious how long the video is. Fortune teller, one who makes a living by forecasting the weather with high accuracy. As they use a staff that senses the flow of magla in the air, many end up being from the Mustari tribe. Knowing what the weather will be like is vital not only to farmers but for travelers as well, as heading out into the wilds in inclement weather is often fatal. It is said that masters of the craft can use a divine relic to manipulate the flow of magla and bend the weather to their will? They're manipulating the weather? That's fucking wild. Oh my god, carrier pigeons! Oh my god! Oh my god! Very on theme. Well, I guess this is how we got into the theme. I guess this is how we got into the pigeons conversation. A method of delivering letters or parcels reliant on the bird's natural homing instinct. It has become standard to use pigeons to deliver urgent news, as pigeons are faster and cheaper than relying on traveling peddlers or merchants. Pigeons are most commonly used, but a variety of birds can be deployed depending on the distance and speed required. It's not unheard of for a canny craftsman to accurately send a letter across the entire... Oh my god, my controller. It's not unheard of for a canny craftsman to accurately send a letter across the entire continent by infusing magic into the letter and employing a bird sensitive to magla. Oh my god. Stop going back to the previous topic. No. Let's talk about birds. Let's keep talking about birds. Pigeons, to be exact. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th. Want to look at the bounty posters? I've got a bounty in Tradia Desert that needs a willing set of hands to take it on. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Pigeons. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Okay. Well, there's a new one. I need to slay the Goborn King. Oh god, not Goborns again. The Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details. I guess we'll accept it.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Goborn King. An impressive name if it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he presided over. Yeah. We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Heismay's hideout. We'll do it. The video was 12 minutes and 51 seconds, if you must know. Thank you so much for letting me know. It was very important for me to know that. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times. Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Once you've taken care of them, in exchange you'll get your reward. Okay, weirdo. Why do you want their loincloth, pervert? Anyway, I guess we'll buy the information that we need.
Let's see.
So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
All right.
With the reward, we can better prepare for Heismay. Let's hurry and take care of those Goborns. All right. Thanks to you, we'll have a flock of carrier pigeons again. They all hatched without issue, so the problem is solved. Oh, that was extremely fast. I just gave them to you. Let me do a quick roundup of the city just to see what everyone is saying. It's not just citizens. One of my fellow soldiers disappeared recently too, but he was a guard in Lady Joanna's castle. How is it possible for him to bloody vanish? It's an inside job. It's that dude I don't trust. He's working with them. Oh my god, it's totally that dude.
Hello.
Hey, it's you. Sorry for all that bother with the sandworm thing. I wish I could give you some more useful information to, you know, make it up to you. Oh, I just thought of something. You probably want inside info on Luis, like the type the army would know. Well, I'll have you know, he's not just a great soldier or a brilliant commander. He also is an exceptional mage. First time I'm hearing that. Huh, it's true. They say the fight is over the second he draws that dreadful magic sword. Lots of people went over to his side after the royal funeral, from what I heard. If you're going up against him, you'd better be ready. Yeah, we're aware. Thank you for that. You're talking about the pigeon. He got flown to the States, was slowly dying due to injuries and never recovered properly, but they stuffed him when passed and have put him on display in a museum. Work. That's kind of gross. Where is Cher? You searched where is Cher now, expecting the pigeon to come up? Yeah, the only Cher that would... the only share that people would look up would be the pigeon, right? Certainly can't think of anybody else with that.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, passion, never change. The Smithsonian Institution at the night of the at the museum place. I saw that movie, I think. We keep the city's entrances under close watch. A mouse couldn't get in, and yet Heismei's kidnapping incidents keep happening. Is he just that fast that he can get past the guards? No, it's one of the guards. It's that dude. He's doing it. Okay, fine. I guess I won't jump off that ledge. Damn, Gallica. I can't just jump off the ledge if I want to. Okay, I just want to do a quick... I just want to take a quick peek at the town to see if there's, like, anything that we could be doing, or... We should visit him. You know, if I ever go to the Smithsonian Institution, I will visit him, I guess. They could also be taking people to that place. I don't know what that is, but it seems like it would be a place with bad vibes from within the city where people could get kidnapped or something. I thought somebody... Oh yes, you do have seeds. I don't know how to plant things though. Y'all, we'll be able to fish and like plant things like this. There's a lot going on in this game that we've barely scratched the surface. Where is the Smithsonian Institution? Where is she? That girl is selling meat at night now. Sorry, but the guard has no info on who Heismei is. There are rumors, like how he can control illusions, but no proof as of yet. If only we knew his methods, he'd not evade us long. Though, even then, that might not be enough. This is dreadful. What do we tell that mother? Passion. You just gave me like 3 or 4 different locations. And share can only be in one of them. So what's the truth? Fucking screaming. Is there anything up here? I know this is where the castle is. They could have... No, they can't because the leg was lost. She lost the leg. I'm fucking screaming. I can't stand you. Where is Cher's leg? Stop. Oh my god.
Stop!
You'll need Lady Joanna's permission to enter the castle. No one gets through unless you have business inside. Sounds like we'll need an invitation. Oh, sorry on that. Me personally, I appreciate your contributions. It's not much, but here, I want you to have this. Oh, thank you. He's like, hey, you can't get in the castle, but let me give you a little something. Okay. So there's a lot happening, you guys. Okay. I'm a little overwhelmed, if I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. He's in the Washington one. Okay, work. If I'm ever in Washington and if I visit the museum, then I'll see Cher. Cool. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook. He kept. Oh yeah, we should look in the notebook. Okay. I'm gonna save, I think. Y'all, we've spent most of the stream just exploring this new place. Like I guess we technically did side quests, I guess. A lot happened either way. Hold on, there was something Brigitte wanted us. Maybe she has a quest for us too. Brigitte asks Roop to take care of her dog and keep its presence secret. The fact that he needs no igniters intrigues her. I just saved. I'll check. Wonder if he'll come again. If he does, I just pressed X without even checking. But if this passes our time, I might not do it. Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I will not begrudge you to your secret. Oh, this is gonna pass our time.
I'm off.
Now what am I to do?
No. I don't want to do that. I guess, I mean... Wait, Duras. Oh, okay, yeah. We just got that. Rank 3 increases skill inheritance slots to 2. Do I want that? Is this how I want to spend my day though? I mean, how else are we gonna spend our day? I guess that's the only thing we can do. Oh, no. We need to go, before I forget, I need to go...
Alright then.
I need to go back to Martira. And we need to go to the tavern. And we need to buy info from the informant. Ow. Music? What is this? Elegant performer? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me buy something. What is it? Something you'd like to know? Yes. The King of Imp's Den. Learn about the enemies of Imp's Den, the forest east of Martira. At first glance it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Goborn King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There are also giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks, so you'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Okay, received a scrap of paper. Yeah. Okay, cool. Do you have anything new to say? Hi, Stroll. Hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? He must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think you'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly. Okay, I did just save. Is this gonna spend my time? Elegant performer.
Young man, hey.
I can just tell by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music? So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music? So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
Do you want to have him perform for us? This is not going to spend our time. Yes.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Grantrad. I see, Grantrad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Wow. That's one way to put that. Now listen to my song. Oh, cool. Is he playing the theme that plays when we're there? I don't remember. What a beautiful melody. But I think so. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Oh, cool. That didn't really add any benefits to us, but that was cool. There's a lot of speech bubbles coming, and I'm overwhelmed. Musician, a performer who can create music from the name of a place laden with a person's memories. From the name spoken, the musician identifies the person's memories and feelings embedded in it, unlocks them, and magically reconstructs them as magic or music. A skilled musician can uncover the listener's faintest emotions and evoke their deepest set memories, even for places visited long past. Cute. Okay. I feel like I should get ready for one of these. Maybe I should do them like in order, since they don't have like a deadline. I should probably do them by like the rank. I should start with this one and maybe do like this one. You know, like go in order of like the ranks. So we could do this one first. Men's not so best friend. I need to slay the man-eater Mandula in Tradia Desert, located south of Grand Trad. It's immune to fire and weak to ice. And I'll want to counteract poison as well. Killing its wild dog underlings should lure it out. Recommended mage, knight, and healer. We can do that. I mean, we can do this. We get money. We get courage. We get experience. Do we know what I'm gonna need for the kidnapper? We don't really know anything about this. Which I was hoping I would get information about this.
What you want to know?
Yeah, he doesn't really have any information on that. We have 3 more days until the mission. I think we could easily do that, the easier one, out of the requests. Because it says it's only a day. So I feel like we could easily do that from Grand Trad. But we have to do that tomorrow. So how do I want to spend my day today? We should prioritize what that Cuculus guy has asked us to do. Got any other questions? Oh yeah, Cuculus was that guy. Yeah, the dagger thing. She's saying we should prioritize that. I'm afraid there's like a maybe a secret sort of like deadline that I don't know about. I'm worried. But this one takes 2 days. Light attacks and money throwing skills are effective. I mean, we have a merchant and a brawler. But it doesn't say there's a deadline. But the Malvino's ring we probably need. But we don't get that. But we do want Grius's dagger back. I'm worried that if we don't do this, it's gonna be like something's gonna happen or something. Because he did say like, oh, you know, don't wait too long to do it, or else it will be harder to track the ring or the memento. But it says there's no deadline. We should probably do this. Merchant, thief, and brawler. Okay.
What now?
Did I teach brawler merchant to anybody? So you're gonna be a brawler. I can have her learn the merchant. We don't have a thief. But we could potentially learn the gunner. The merchant. Let me check how this works. So 500 monies deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. So the more we learn this, higher likelihood of receiving items, effective consumables, evasion against fire, steals mag from one enemy. I guess if we steal mag from enemies and then we convert the mag, we're making money technically. Fortune slot 777. That's really funny. Low hit rate. But all hits deal critical physical almighty. That's really funny. Okay. So I'm gonna give this to her. Or do I want to keep her as a knight? And hold on, let me check the let me check the notes again. Oh,
I bear good tidings.
Mountains of treasure. There's a treasure monster. They'll put you to sleep. Oh yeah, we need to do something about that. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall. Yes, I need to look how I need to look up how expensive that is gonna be. Okay. There's so much to write down, you guys. I'm not even gonna write down the stuff that you can do in this town, because there's a lot you can do, like to increase certain stats and stuff. Gloam Hall in Grand Trad. Buy item that prevents sleep. Okay. The beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape by tossing coin at it. Skills that use money. Okay, yeah, that's a merchant. It's called a treasure monster for a reason. It's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot from it. With it, if you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. We don't have a thief. We don't have a thief. So we can't do that. So that's probably going to be a waste to do that. But I'm afraid. Okay. So we're gonna need a merchant, a thief, and a brawler. So we already have a brawler. We don't have a thief. But we can probably give the merchant to Roop. And have her be the... No, she should be the merchant instead of a knight. And then Roop can be like a healer. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. So Roop is gonna be a healer.
The power of healing.
Stroll's gonna be the brawler, and Hulkenberg is gonna learn the ways of the merchant. We'll save the gunner for another time. Yeah, we can learn. There's no thief yet. Hulkenberg also needs to learn how to be a mage. Because she's going to need that to level up her knight. Okay. Merchant.
I see.
Study.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. Right. Yes, we're gonna spend that.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with his power. Then hear us, O valiant heart. Yes, yes, yes. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. This is the soul of the merchant. To use money as power is a compelling idea indeed. Money is literal power. I shall apply myself in learning its ins and outs and enjoy the experience of learning it. Thank you. Oh god, okay, we need to buy her something. Innocent abacus, that's really funny. Okay, what should she inherit though? Oh yeah, that's from an item. Wind, weak recovery for one ally. Halves damage taken when ambushed. Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Increases defense by 10%. Defense I mean, it's good. I should give her... I don't know if I want this. We don't get ambushed that often. Automatically increases the wielder's defense at the start of battle. Increases defense by 10%. I'm kind of torn between these, to be honest. This increases her defense only for 3 turns, I think. And this one should increase her defense in general by 10%. It is a bit expensive, but I don't think we're going to be spending mag on anything else. So I think I'm just going to give this to her.
All right.
Just more defense, I think is a good idea. Okay. And then Roop is going to be a healer. And then Stroll is going to be the brawler. Okay, I think this will work. I just need to... I need to check the store in Grand Trad. What was it called? Gloam Hall.
Let's go.
I hope it's not super expensive to buy things in there.
Stay there.
Oh god, these are so expensive. Prevents sleep, prevents poison. Ugh, I can't afford this. But if I spend all my money buying this, then I won't have money. I won't have money to use as a merchant to attack with. Which kind of, you know, kind of beats the purpose of having the merchant. Damn. Well, shit. I guess we can just like buy a lot of things to heal poison with. Maybe we can do that. We need to buy equipment. The thing is, I don't know like what's the best place to buy equipment. Like, do all of the stores have the same stuff? Like, if I buy something here, is it gonna be the same as like buying something in the other town we just were at?
Why, it's lovely out.
You know what I mean? There's like new dialogue options for a lot of people. Where is the weapon? Oh yeah, I do need weapons. I guess I can check if they have good stuff here.
Hello there.
Iron sword. Oh, this person doesn't have anything that we need. Okay, work. I'll just go to Martira. Let's try the workshop there.
Got a bargain today.
At the end of the month, there's not just discounts, but okay, cool. Okay, we can buy you. Oh no, we can only buy it for one person. 145. 141. Oh yeah, she needs it more than anybody else. Because this one only increases 6. This one only increases 9. But this one increases 50. So she needs the boost the most out of everybody. So I'll give her this. The Ebony Abacus. A luxurious abacus handcrafted from fine dark wood. I'll give her this.
Indeed.
You're welcome, Hulkenberg. And we don't have money for like armor or like anything of the sort. I'll check if like maybe there's anything that we could buy, but I don't think that will be the case. But I'll check the armor. Very tricky, tricky. Oh yeah, this decreases our evasion. This is too expensive. This gives 31 defense. That's great, but we can't afford that. We can't afford any of this, so it shouldn't even bother looking. Okay. We're gonna try whatever thing we need to do. So, where was that at? Let me check the requests again. Dagger, ring, and rake. That's the abandoned tomb. It takes 2 days to do it. So we can try it once. We can try it once. And if we don't succeed, then it's going to be terrible. And we're going to lose all of our free time. But if we end up flopping and just wasting that time, I may consider reloading the save file and, you know, doing literally anything else. How do I want to spend my day, though? What do you do?
What say you?
Find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims. Fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for next 2 days. Does it matter? I'll check.
Well, thank you.
Let's see.
Okay, the weather will be fine everywhere.
And right there's a labyrinth.
There's a runner.
Oh shit, there's a rival.
Oh, I smell trouble.
It's a campground.
A rival gauntlet runner. So we might have to fight
There's a runner.
this as an afternoon activity. We get here at night, and then this is the second day, and then we can get back on the same day, I am assuming. Okay, well, it looks like the weather will be fine.
We are now.
So I think either way will be good.
Try again, won't you?
Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I technically haven't taught the gunner to anybody, so I can't do this quest yet. I don't want to just teach it to anybody just to do the quest. Or the request, I should say. But we would learn... Oh wait, let me give the...
What now?
Let me give the hero's incense to Hulkenberg. She's just got the merchant.
To greater heights.
There you go. Oh, so close. Okay, wish me luck. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I guess we could... Let's see. We're gonna get courage from doing the side quest anyway, so I don't think it matters that much to focus on that. We need eloquence. But I think what I'm gonna do is... Because if we do this request, we are gonna get courage, so it doesn't matter. I think I should just go and spend the day with Brigitte. Yeah. Let's do that. We already did all we could do. So let's do that. And then I'll save before I do it. But yeah, that's gonna be our plan. Hopefully I'm not gonna screw myself up. We'll see. Alright, Brigitte.
Just you.
You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Sure.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've got no questions, then get to it. Okay. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. How did you do that? Oh, puppy. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her.
What?
But
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Fair. Woof. Cute.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Can I have it? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all? She's trying to play it cute. I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived. Damn.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I see.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, I forget I said anything. I'm not gonna be pushy and say I want to hear more. Understood.
Sure.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge come close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
Damn, okay. In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Okay. Love that. I can sense Brigitte's attempts at kindness and trust. She's trying.
no pain can stop me now.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Oh, cool. Improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Hell yeah. More skills can now be inherited. Thank you, thank you.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So, what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming for? To make my mark. No, I don't fucking know. I feel like to say to help people like you sounds a little maybe condescending. To improve the country, to make my mark. I guess to make my mark. To make my mark sounds kind of like self-centered and egotistic. I'll just say to improve the country. I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come back again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Aww. Puppy. Gain some magla. Did we get money from that too? Oh my god, I just realized. As a merchant, I didn't have any money. That was about to be real bad. So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. I need to go to a Magla person to get more money. And I also need to give Hulkenberg a second ability since she can... Of course the bargains are today. Fuck. I just spent a bunch of money.
Mister.
We'll have to say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back. Ria comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to her. No, I can't. Fuck.
People missing.
Well, I'm so glad I spent all my money just now. Okay. Shut up. I didn't mean to do that.
What now?
Okay, what else do I want to give her? Wind magic, HP recovery for one ally. We already got a healer. I don't think we're gonna need to do that. Although, I don't think she's gonna be using MP. So maybe I'll give her the first aid stuff. Because if I can do that, then we can heal in between battles without using as many items. Or like any items at all. Because she's not really going to use MP, I don't think. Unless the others have some sort of... ability that they can use with her. I'll give her automatic defense.
All right.
Okay, let me check how much. 5,000 is not that much. Even though each attack is only 500, so it's, you know, could be much worse. But I think I should go to...
Alright then.
I don't think they have a Magla person here. So let's go to Grand Trad and go to the Mag Exchange and get a little more money. Maybe like 10,000. Maybe let's get 5,000 more.
Looking to sell, are you?
Hi. The association gave me an official notice to offer you a better rate. Thank you. Accumulators, the exchange. The head is as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. Yay. Oh, the rate is 3.6 now. Okay, cool. We have 9,000 Magla. Ooh. Fuck. Okay, that's really good. 10,000. This might be a little too wild if I were to do something like this and buy us all like the poison. Oh, we can't buy the poison items because it's not nighttime. Fuck. Okay. No, I'm not gonna spend the 9,000. I'm gonna... We're gonna do this. 3,000 and get 10,000 out of it. So we get a lot of money to spend in battle. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go for this.
Alright then. Where to?
And then we go to Martira. Can we go to... I mean, I just sort of...
Let's go.
I just wanted to go to our thing, our gauntlet runner. Shit. Oh my god, my controller keeps disconnecting. Anyway, I think I've done all I needed to do. Let me prepare my
What now?
my party. Roop back row. Hey Union Gamer. Yeah, I've been doing Metaphor on Mondays at the very least, so we're back. Although I am about to end stream, because we've already been up. We've been live for 4 hours already. But I did want to set us up so that we were on our way to this side quest that I want to do. So I want us to go do the dagger ring and rake thing. It's gonna take us 2 days, but I think we can do it.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? There.
This place.
I don't think I should do that right now. I think I should just save and then we do that. I'll save here and I'll write on my notes that we're doing the side quest. Side quest to get Grius's. Oh my god. Dagger back. Okay. So this is where I'm gonna save. And this is where we're gonna end today's stream. But thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that y'all enjoyed. Sorry for ending the stream as you arrived, Union. I do apologize for that. It's very poor timing. But alas, I will be back on Wednesday. This Wednesday, I'm actually going to start a new game on the channel called Stray Gods role-playing musical. So I'm very excited for that. It's going to be a new game on the channel. On Friday, I'll be continuing Assassin's Creed Origins, and then and then Sunday PS1 demos. Y'all know the drill. All the streams will start at 5 p.m. GMT, which is like 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I think. So yeah, I hope that y'all are looking forward to those. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, a juicy start to your week, and we'll meet again on Wednesday. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. And I'll see you Wednesday. Bye.